Alright. Yeah, internet doesn't matter if I'm multi-streaming or not. Internet is bad. Well, I'm just gonna continue on. If you guys are here, you guys are here. Alright, I want to get some cookies in here. Let's get some cookies. I now have the ability to scatter objects with stuff and things, so... Ad breaks. Nah, just... Doot, 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 doot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-pum-pum. Baked potato. What else? Bread. Cake. Oh yeah, that's right. We have cake. We can make cake. We can bring in cake. Doopy 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 doopy. What else can we bake? Bakey. There's the cookie I wanted. Give me that cookie. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da. Oh well. There is currently... Well, it says there's 13 people watching. I'm not sure about that. That might be a lie. Oh! Oh! That's a problem. Interesting. I just saw text inside of the little guy chat, but not inside of my regular chat. Connecting the chat, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome to chat room. Hi. Yeah, we were doing things. Welcome back, computer. I don't know. Well, that was discouraging. Golden potatoes? Is that golden poisonous potato? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was in there. Bakery. What else is in bakery? Just scrolling through objects, seeing what else we can bake besides a potato. Ooh, pie. Grab some pie. We haven't actually made a regular pumpkin pie. That might be a thing that I need to make. Honestly. That should be a thing that I need to make. Right? was an actual just physical pumpkin pie. Because we really don't have that. Right. Hi! Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if things are working right now. That works. Next one. Ah, that works.
Chat's so nice. Thanks, friend.
Thanks, friend. Chat is so nice. Thanks, friend. Okay. So I at least have a few items that we can work with. Yeah. Multi-stream is big ol' hell no. I am unable to do multi-stream. Money is a no-go. Because, yeah. If I were to multi-stream, I would need a better internet, a better computer, or more money, and that ain't happening. So, that's the thingy. Do you have sausage rolls in the U.S.? I've heard a rumor that you guys don't. Yes? I mean, what do you mean by a sausage roll? Because I'm pretty sure we do. Unless a sausage roll means something completely different. Because, to me, sausage rolls could mean literally anything. Like, there's a lot of different things that a sausage roll could mean. Get them at a bakery. Not a clue. Meat wrap and then a pastry. The sausage rolls that I know of are pigs in a blanket. And mind you, there is a stupid thing inside of Ohio. And mind you, this is Ohio. Please apply the Ohio meme to this absolute nonsensical thing that we have here in the U.S. Pigs in a blanket, as I see it, is basically a hot dog wrapped inside of a crescent roll. Okay? That's a pig in a blanket. Hot dog wrapped in a crescent roll. But no, Ohio has to be absolutely dog poop insane about things. Like, no. That's not pigs in a blanket. Mind you, the pigs in a blanket is ground beef in cabbage. I would dare anybody in the entire world to Google pigs in a blanket and come up with much other images other than hot dogs. Who did what? Fucking milkies. What? Who did? I don't has. Oh, we could add milk. That's right. We need to add milk. That's right. We need a bucket. Because what is bakery without milk? We do need milk in here. Obviously, we're going to go innocently with this, right? Milk. We need milk with it. We could add potion bottles. Potion bottles. Here we go. I need asset shading, and I want not the item. I want the asset browser potion bottle. Potion bottle. We want old potion bottle, this one maybe? Because this one should have two different varieties here. Alright, potion bottle. We need, not lingering potion, but we want, potion, no, that's potion overlay. Okay, so we actually do need the texture of the regular potion, so let's grab that. Potion bottle. Let's go ahead and grab that. Do we want the open one? Yeah, let's grab the closed one. Why not? Grab the closed one. Alright, so that guy is going to go there. And we want to grab this guy as the... More. We want to grab this guy. Potion bottle. There we go. And then we can just change this guy to white. Milk! We have milk. And then we can just adjust this like so. Milk! We can set this over here. We can bring in our cake. I had actually just fixed the cake one. Cake. We have infinite cake, which has basically a projection image of all of the items from a slices of cake. We can take this guy. We can just throw this into unused. We are not actually going to be using this guy. But infinite cake, item, geonode, potion, bottle. We want to toss that all into land. There we go. Infinite cake. I can just drag this guy here and just make more slices. Bake slices. And then we can just take away from the other side on that side there too. What? 7. There are 7 slices of cake, but then we also have the other cake, which thankfully we don't really need any projection images for, which really irritates me sometimes in Blender. My favorite Six Flag wrapped in pastry is going to close, and the name is King Daka. I've never heard of that. Your pigs in a blanket are along the same lines as sausage rolls, but I would say there are differences to them. Yes, of course, because your sausage rolls are probably actual sausage, whereas hot dogs are not in the meat family, maybe? They are scarcely inside the meat family. But I love hot dogs. Good golly, I love hot dogs. Yeah. Yeah, hot dogs are in the realm of weird meat. But delicious. But I would say there are differences to them, and I'm not fully articulate. I cannot. Yeah. They're gonna blanket our breakfast sausages wrapped in pancakes, either powdered sugar on top and dipped in maple syrup. Yes, we do have them. Unfortunately, they're not called the sausage rolls. They're called probably just like breakfast rolls or something. Yeah, breakfast sausage. Yeah, that would be a thing. Yeah, you're right. I just skipped over that naming convention. Christ on a bike. What are you folks doing here? Yeah, it's good. Maple syrup on top of breakfast rolls. Oh, those are so good. Actually, let's make this cake really big. Let's stick it in the oven like so. Yeah. Let's put this up here. Christ on a bike. Christ on a bike. No. No, he walked everywhere he went. He didn't use a bike. You kidding me? The saying wasn't, may you be covered in the dust of your prophet. No, no, no. The other saying was, may you be covered in the dust of your prophet and have the jingling bell. Ring, ring. Pancakes and sausage on a stick. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some. But then I realized that my grocery store was an absolute worthless piece of unit. If you guys don't know, I work at a grocery store for my daytime job. And my golly, all of our frozen items are kept out in the warm air for about 5 hours while they get separated. What frozen item don't you want to have thawed out for 5 hours and then put back on the shelf to be sold? That's what we do. Yeah, our store is an absolute worthless unit. What else do we need? Oh, yeah, cookies. Cookies. Yay, cookies. Let's add some cookies. Put some cookies down. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. The cookie there. Yeah, the cookie's there. And let's put a few more cookies. Just put a pile of cookies here. Yeah, you just put a. I don't know why we keep the cookies in the grass though, but apparently we're doing that though. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. Yep. The hot dogs we have here are sausage with a stick deep fried in batter. The hot dogs in a bun we call American hot dogs. Fair. Fair. Although you have deep fried something in batter. That sounds very American to me. What do we deep fry? Yes. America, we deep fry everything. Gotta get everything. Gotta get your nutritions in there. Peanut oil, nut oil. All the oils. You gotta deep fry everything. We deep fry everything from hot dogs to Oreos to ice cream and freaking air. We deep fried batter. Just to make deep fried batter.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that
I
looks
need a
prettier.
hero.
Outfit change.
That's what we need. 151. Motion capture. We want this one? That one. 151. 151. Tooper? Tooper? Tooper. Woman's Tooper. Oh. Underwear on the outside that makes you a superhero? If you can't dress properly, you must be from an alien planet. Deep fry is universal. Is it now? Is it now? I believe you. I believe you. I just want to claim it for America just because we're... just because we enjoy it a lot. Just like French fries. They're not from French. They're an American. They're an American. An American French fry. And then you take the French fry from America and you take it anywhere else and you take it to Australia. That's an American French Australian fry. And you just send it around again. Alright. I'm getting some good kilobits. Should I try the restream thingy again? Or, what do you think? What do you think? Should I try killing the stream again and see what happens? Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe. I'm currently dropping 82 frames every time, though. Like, there's like, currently 82 frames dropped. Maybe I'll wait until I stop dropping so many frames. Why am I dropping so many frames? I shouldn't be dropping them. They're all dropping. Refresh. Green preview. This one is at least showing something. Click to unmute. Preparing your stream? Add. And then that should start the stream. Ah, okay, that works. That works. Okay, now can I remove panel? Yeah, and there it goes again. It's just, oh, okay. Let's try remove panel. And then Panel removed. Stream preview, but I want the preview to be... Oh, no, not Twitch. Panel, chatbot. No. No, none of that is actually working. I don't have the ability to stream preview here really quickly. Let me do Twitch. I want to see myself. Come on. Come on. Come. I don't care. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, this thing is absolutely detestable. Don't allow, whatever. No. I want to preview my own stream. Why can I not do that? Oh. Okay. Nope, okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Come on. You're not this bad, Mr. Phone. Any hoozles. So we got some of those inside of here. What else did we want to bring on in? I wanted to bring in some bread. That's right. I wanted some 3D bread and a pumpkin pie. And, was there anything else? Oh, yeah, baked potato. A baked potato. Let's at least bring in the items worth of it. Baked potato. Baked potato. There we go. Do 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 do. Does the baked potato have butter on it? When did we make butter for in Minecraft? But they decided to put butter on it anyway. Deep fry. Deep fried cheese, yeah. Like you take a bell pepper, you bake it, peel it, stuff it with cheese, deep fry it. Mm. Oh, yeah. I think we call them jalapeno poppers here. We use jalapenos instead of bell peppers. But yeah, we tend to use bell peppers around here, at least in more of a stuffing way. Like, we'll add meat into bell peppers since they're a lot larger. What would you call that? I can't say that I've tried it. Yeah. Stuffed peppers. Stuffed peppers. And then the jalapeno poppers is just cream cheese. I just thought it might have its own name, like a shepherd's pie or a beef Wellington. Yeah, it's just a stuffed pepper, at least here. Ancient dishes. If you have milk, someone will make butter. Yeah, true. That is true. Adequate, how you doing? Good to see you, yo. I need to do a thingy, don't I? S-O. Merely adequate, don't I? I need to do a thingy.
Shout out.
And then, I think... they were here for a little bit, weren't they? No, I think, yeah, they were here for a little bit, so let's go ahead and do an SO for them. SO at Silkwing Butterfly. I think they stream as well.
Shout out.
Some peoples that are coming on into chat that also do some streamings. I also want to bring on in deep fry batter. I want what else was it? What else? I had pictures. I had pictures. Where's it at? Bread. It's bread. Bread and pumpkin pie. I need to put them down. Bread and Pumpkin pie. Wow. And I want to just duplicate this and put it over here somewhere. And then do pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. There we go. Pumpkin pie. This will remind me what all I need in the scene. Like, we have this all over there. That would be technically considered to be an Elvin Bakery with a nice little scenery area around it. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. We are still dropping tons of frames. I think we've dropped, like, what, 1,100 frames? Not 1,100 frames, but, okay. This, go to Puka, and we want to do Twitch. I want to see how bad this is. Tap to unmute? No. Gotta let it run through its ads and see how terrible this stream is currently looking. I wonder if I can get rid of some tools here. Scripts, webhook, no. Cloud closed actions, teleport, no. Okay. It doesn't look too bad. We're gonna move around this guy here a bit. See how that affects the stream. That shouldn't do bad to the stream, right? Okay, it affects the stream as much as I thought it would. Okay, yeah, and that immediately kills a lot of the frames right there. Like, just me moving around this guy. Okay. And then we go back to here, and this should kill frames. Kill frames. Do, 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 bum, bum. And then if I go to rendered mode, let's actually get a pretty picture for our rendered mode anyways. And that should kill tons of frames, right? No. It's just the internet. It's just the internet. Okay. The internet is being terrible. Well, this was the worst day to try to restream, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. It doesn't know what to do. Okay. Bread, pumpkin pie. Let's see here. I want to make a bread, and I want to add fire to this. This is the things that I want to do before I call this guy good. So let's head into the geometry nodes and actually meddle with some nodes. Let's add some fire in. We want to add in a texture of fire. So let's go ahead and bring in something that has fire on it. Fire. Fire color. Come on. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of it. Don't do that. Okay. We want to bring on in fire texture, so let's go ahead and do that. Fire. Let's go back to here. Yeah. There goes some more frames. My internet is just terrible. That's all. Fire color switcher. Geometry. And then we want to bring in a bunch of texturing. But let's do a grid. Let's do a grid. I want to see if this will work. And I'm not sure if it will. We want to bring a grid into this thingy. Where is it at? Size. Okay, there it is. There's the grid. We want to move this grid downward, and we want to extrude its edges upwards. Because what we want to do is get a bunch of boxes inside of this thing. So what this guy is gonna do, like if we can focus just on this guy, I want to focus on it. I want to take this grid and move it downward. Extrude mesh, and then I don't want to do faces. Well, I might want to do faces, honestly. That might be not a bad idea. Let's do a... What is wrong? I'm gonna kill this thing. Well, or this thing is gonna kill me. One of the two. One of the two is true. There we go. We want to bring in an item. Why? No! Shift. Am I stupid right now? I have to be stupid. What is it? Add. Oh, F. That's right. No, F. No. No! No! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I... Oh my gosh. For some reason I couldn't remember what I was doing. Like I needed to add something, and that was Control, and that was Shift A. Shift A is this add. And I couldn't remember that. I was doing Control S to search, which was save. Control D, which is to duplicate. And Shift S in order to do... I don't know. But I couldn't remember. It's Shift A. Add. Oh my gosh. I was losing my mind. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. We're gonna want to... no. Okay, here we go. Vertices. Alright, so we've added a few more faces to this area. And I think that's gonna help. Let's keep... Let's, set material to fire, switch color. Okay. And I want to add an UV, store named attribute. And I want this to be vector, face corner, fire, UV. Let's go to shading. And we want to use these guys here. Weird. Interesting. Okay, where are you pulling this fire from? And why is it pink over here? It shouldn't be. Interesting, okay. All animation files, textures. It shouldn't be pulling in a pink attribute from a file, a folder that exists here. Open image. Okay. Yes, and then the alpha from this guy should work on that guy. Right? Alright. Yeah, okay, so that's better. That's much better. That actually works. For some reason, that wasn't working. The files... It was pointing to the right folder, but it didn't know what to do about it. That was weird. Alright. So... we want to bring in a UV attribute. And we want to bring in fire UV. Vector, plug this guy in. Alright. We want to see if we can store the UV of this guy after it's extruding. So let's grab instead from here. Grab the sides? No, yeah, selection. No, okay. Well, that's not gonna work like that. Okay, let's do a shading, and let's do a box thingy now instead. So if that's not gonna work, we're gonna do object coordinate, and we're gonna do a box instead. That works. That works. That's what we want. Geometry, and then we do a move up on the Z. Ooh, nope. That's interesting. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yes, I know why. Shading. It needs a map. Mapping. And translation. There we go. Oh. Why? There we go. Much better. Alright, so now we have fire in the area there. Good. I want a little bit more randomness to the fire. I wonder. That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's a good idea. Separate geometry. We can plug this guy in. The selection is this, but we can have another fire here. Invert. And we can have this guy be a random value, and we can do a boolean here. Boolean into this guy, and it will select random faces in order to apply the texture here. We can add in a second fire. Where is fire? Fire color switcher. We can separate this guy, set the shading to something else, like we can move the fire a little bit this way. That seems good. That seems like a good idea. Okay. And then we can set the fire to the other one. That one. And then we can just set the probability to one or the other. And that has not done anything. Why have you not done anything? You... Oh, interesting, interesting. That's right. That's right. Okay. This needs to separate. Right, okay. And then I can take this guy, and that one can be separate from the other one. Okay. Let's do a... Okay, it's extruded the mesh. Let's merge by distance. Get rid of some of these faces. And now some of them have a different pattern other than the other one. Because it'll have this pattern, and then it'll have that pattern. And then this way, it has a little bit of variety in the fire. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Little bit of variety. That's all I needed. Still dropping so many frames. Alright. So we have the oven. We have the fire. We have the fire burning. What else can we do to this guy? I mean, it's an Elvin Bakery right there. Do I just want to move on? Or do I want to try and make a pumpkin pie? I could try to make a pumpkin pie. I got an idea. I got an idea on how to make a pumpkin pie. I can use a house. We're going to use a house to make a pumpkin pie. That's what we're going to do. We're going to separate these geonodes, but we're going to use this geometry for it. We're going to want to get rid of this. Delete faces. Delete vertices? Vertices? Yeah, let's get rid of vertices. Okay. And I want these guys to make a single face there. Okay. I want to shrink this guy down physically. And then, let's keep on going, Okay, so this guy is going to be the base of our pumpkin pie. And what we can do, we can just make a bunch of stuff happen. Alright, we don't want a door selection or a window selection. That's completely useless to us. Completely useless. We want to make a little bit of an octagon. So let's go ahead and do that. We want loop cuts 2. Okay, and then we want loop cuts 2. Good. And then we want to take these vertices in the center and get rid of them to get an engon. Faces are dissolve vertices. There we go. So we have an engon inside here, but that's fine. I know it's improper Blender work, but I think it's pretty good. I want to take these two sides, and I want to scale them on the X value. Okay, there we go. I want to take these two sides here, and I want to scale them on the Y value. Alrighty. And then I might want to make these sides a little bit bigger. Scale Z. No, I want to do individual origins, right. Scale Shift Z. Make those a little bit bigger. That seems about right. And then let's do scale, medium point, scale, shift Z. That seems better. That seems better. Let's try and get these guys to act a little bit more uniformly. You need to be shifted somehow. That's about right there. No. Let's do an all and scale. Scale, shift Z. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a better octagon. That's a better octagon. That's kind of what I'm looking for. All right, I don't want these edge portions here. This one, I think. Let's get rid of this guy, and we don't need this guy. That guy doesn't matter. We want to bring on in different colored items here. We want to bring in pumpkin pie coloring. Floor, ceiling, face, material. Ceiling face. Let's change... No, that's not what we want. We want to separate you. Wow, I am still dropping frames terribly. Is the stream quality worse than usual, or am I just paying attention to it? Yeah, I'm trying to make a pie. It's an interesting shape. Actually, I'm wondering, can I make... No, that'll add in edges. And I don't want to add in edges. I want to divide this guy up properly, but without edges in the center. Edges. No. Oh, you're not gonna undo? Or you're gonna undo, but you're not gonna undo that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. So let's see here. We need to remove the edge removal from here, right? Wall defining. Okay. Separate points to face to edges. Okay. I want the edges more from the walls than the ceilings. How do I pull from the walls instead of the ceilings? Floor, ceiling, and wall. Alright, and this one is face, normal, equal, rotation. Okay. This one is getting what? No? Okay. Jeez, undo does not work. Floor, and then... Okay, so that's ceiling. Wall. Ceiling. what if we take the definition of what is ceiling and kind of remove a bit of it? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now we've removed the ceiling edge portion of it, I believe. That will allow us to cut this wire, and we don't have any problems. We don't have any differences, because it's not pulling from the edges of this guy. Okay, so now what happens when we put a line through here? Like if we if we do a removal of the face of this guy, delete faces. Okay, this guy needs to be set up for, okay, that one. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then we come back in with vertices for this guy here. We can do a join. Or no. Face. Face. And then edge subdivide. Then we can take these guys and do a face. Aha! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Maybe. This may not work. This may not work. Face. Alright, let's now define. Okay. We are still in that road. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, do. What if we defined it in a different way? What if I gave it a vertex group and just called this one ceiling? And called these faces here. No. Or I called this assign to ceiling. And we just did an attribute. Named attribute. And we just did ceiling. Attribute. Separate. That doesn't seem to point. And that doesn't seem to work either. Thought we had something before. Apparently we do not. What if... No, because that pulls the edges in from there, right? Edges. No. Do. Plug you in. Then we just have that. And that doesn't help us divide the whole mesh. Because I need to divide the mesh in a proper way without without the edges, and that's not going to happen. Well, fiddlesticks, the pie ain't going to work. Forget it. I'm going to call that Elvin Bakery, and we're going to be done with it. I am spending too much time on something that is not going to work. Period. Just undrop it. Dropping it. The only way the Elvin Bakery the pumpkin pie is going to work, as far as I see it, or the way I wanted it to get it done. I wanted to do it in a specific way, and that ain't going to work. Going to take a little bit more in the terms of radians and projection of radians, and I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. When I want it to be. Like, how do you know when an Inktober project is done? What has happened to this? Oh no! Oh, I have screwed up. I have screwed up terribly. Monstrously. I have messed up. Oh. Oh, that hurts. 133. There we go. I have messed up the other houses because I was messing with groups, and groups... well, that was dumb. Yeah. That was very dumb. Fix all the problems. Yeah, I guess I should call it on this guy before I destroy something else. Wow. I messed up terribly. Terribly. Yep, we're done. We are very much done on this. Next project. Vampire Library. Wow, I'm not going to enjoy making some places undead. Vampire... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Better yet. Okay, I hate the undead. I absolutely hate the undead. Extremely prejudiced against the undead. What if our vampire library was meant for a vampire slayer? He's not... It's the vampire... The library doesn't belong to a vampire. It belongs to a vampire slayer. There we go. I like this idea. I like this idea. How do you know when NodeVember project is done? Jove is the... Is there a pun after that? No? Should there be? Well, I mean, if we're talking about an Elvin Bakery, well, how do we know when it's done? Put a fork in it. Put a fork in it, it's done. Ta-da. Let's see here. Goodness sakes. I'm just watching those dropped frames climb. Internet is not happy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. I wonder. I'm gonna try something here. I'm wondering if my internet will improve if I turn off some cameras. Great room. Giving something a shot here. That's not helpful. I want to turn you off. How do I turn you off? Or favorites. Turn you off. Camera's turned off. Will that help my internet? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm still dropping kilobits per second. Nothing! Nothing. I thought I'd give it a shot anyways. I deactivated a few cameras, and that didn't work. So, whatevs. Whatevs! Tell you what, though. Do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? Joke with a rhetorical question. I don't know. So we need to make a library. How do we make a Vampire Slayer's library? Like, we've got to have, like, crossbows and crosses and stuff like that, and we have to actually have a library. But where is the library at? Where's the library at? It's got to be somewhere, doesn't it? Where do we put it? We could have it inside of a house. We could have it inside of a cave. We could have it inside of some sort of a mansion. I need to procedurally generate the area that it's inside of. What does the area look like? I mean, we could have, like, an area that is kind of like a furnished cave. That's an idea that first comes to mind. A cave, yeah. A cave with furnitures and libraries everywhere. How do we want this area to look? Well, let's bring in a Cave Johnson and see if we can get something to work like that. Or do I want Cave Johnson? Do I want a jungle? Maybe a prison. A prison that holds, like, monsters or something like that. Mm. Yes. Okay. I like this idea. Okay, we kind of have a cave area. Let's grab a Cave Johnson. Alright, Cave. All of them. Let's bring in a Cave Johnson. And we kind of want to have a bigger, like, selection of an area. Because right now, let's go in the layout. Right now, we have somewhat of an area. We want to turn this into a little bigger. So let's go this way with it. And let's go this way with it. And we want to remove the grassy area on top because we don't need this grassy area on top. Although maybe. Let's take a look at our our scale here, scale of noise. Let's bring it down to a 0.04 and see what we have. Something. Okay. Let's turn it out to be something. Okay. 0.03. Oi! Oh, sorry about that. Oh, there went my face. Ah! My face is gone. Okay. I want a different outfit is what I want. I want a different outfit. What do you think? Something Vampire Slayer. Something Vampire Slayer.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Huh. And then suddenly that's not working. Okay. Alright. Everything's breaking today. Everything. No exceptions. No exceptions. Well, I'm sorry about today's stream, everybody. It just seems to be breaky. But then again, all my streams are kind of breaky. I'm pushing the limits on literally everything that I have. Free is at its limits. Got no money, got no quality. I got no money, got no quality. Alright, we need mine versions. I want 3D rendering, my models, motion captures, 2024. Dr. Puka, Evil Puka, Fire Fairy, Tango Ice Mage, Cat Onesie, Casual, Demicorn, Bellhop, Novathorn, Dragon Bro, Baka, Armor Stand. Pyro, Squirrel Pirate, Nick Wild. Let's do a Nick Wild. That one. There we go. New Nick Wild, that's right. And it's holding okay. Yeah, but I'm looking at this guy over here, and it's jumping between 9 kilobits and 0 kilobits. And I'm just watching the dropped frames just escalate constantly into the 300s. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. I think this might be a good cave. I think it might be. I don't know. This might be good. Let's... We gotta start somewhere. I'm not quite certain I like it. I'm trying to picture something in here. I'm trying to get at least an area that's gonna have everything that I want. We're gonna have a nice wide angle on this. Is that gonna be good there? Down now. Maybe. I like an idea that maybe we can see something over there. Let's grab this. I want to turn off the water in case it's trying to render that. Let's just get rid of that. That doesn't need to be on. That can go off. We could bring in some sort of like I don't know. Hey, Luke, how's it going? Good to see you. Do. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Is this a good angle? I think I kind of like that area up there for our cage. This area down here and some library type things over here, but okay. Let's try this. This is where I want the camera at. This may be a poor decision, but I don't know yet. I want to bring in a simple ground cover. Simple ground cover, and then yeah, that'll be the right scale there. Cave Johnson. And then grass block. We're going to toss you all into land. Grass block can go away. We don't want that because we're going to change this guy into probably a... Let's do a dark oak. Change this guy into a dark oak. Load materials. We want dark oak. Dark oak planks. Load dark oak planks, yep. And then we also want to bring on in spruce, which is going to be a little bit lighter. We want spruce planks too. There we go. Load spruce planks, good. Okay, good. Let's bring those two guys in and also give them a dual thingy here. So we want to do G2 instance. We want to do geometry to instance. Plug you into there. Radio. And then this needs to have a second material. You need to be... not stone, but dark. There we go. Sorry. Alright. I need your Googles, Puka. And I got furry legs for your model. What? I need your goggles. Goggles, not Googles. I need your goggles, Puka, and I got furry legs for your model. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Hopefully, they're separate models. They should be yeah, they should be just separate models, aren't they? They should be on the character. Couple planks. Spruce planks. Random value. And I want to plug this guy in. Integer. Plug you into instance index. There we go. And that should give me... Oh, I haven't switched it over from... There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Shading. Let's go into shading. We got to make these work with the proper texture. Box. There we go. And then the other one, we need to fix to dark oak planks. Box. Box, there we go. Alrighty. Got a little bit of a variety in the flooring there. That feels proper. With two things, just a joke contain. Does not answer itself. Nah. Oh, we need to save this, right. We are in NodeVember, and we need to do Vampire Slayer Library. Vampire Slayer Library. That's what we're naming it. Ba-da-doo. Be-da-doo. Be-da-doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. Be-dee-dee-dee-doo. You are the definition of silly? The definition of silly. What is the definition? Grab Shift Z. Sky. We need to have the sky be a star sphere. Star sphere, bring you on in, grab center. We want you to be not daytime, but nighttime. Let's do end one for right now, just to make it kind of weird. I want to see if I can get a castle off in that distance. Ooh! I can bring in a mage tower! Oh, perfect! Perfect, hold on. Let me grab that. Land, and I want to bring in one of those mage towers. Give this a save. This is the good part of doing a NodeVember after a NodeVember, is that you can start bringing in things that you've just done. Mumbo needs a good lawyer. Oh. Overqualified? Cloud Geonode. Okay. We're going to want to bring this up here, and then I want to noise fluffy, wave. There we go. I want to kind of make this a little bit of a wave. Noise scale, I want to bring this down a bit. There we go. And then the timing on this thing, I want the timing to be faster. There we go. All right, timing faster, good. That is the wave that we have for that guy. And I want to bring in a mage tower file. Import append. I want to grab it from Sorcerer's Tower and object. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's one of these planes or points. Point? Oh, that might be lights. Planes. Okay, it's one of these planes. Let's grab just one of the planes. I think it just might be plane 1. Alright, you Shift S, selection of cursor. There we go. It is that one. Alright. Then we're going to just shove this guy right over there. There we go. We got ourselves a tower that we can just kind of like seed up a little bit. What? No. Want to kind of be very pillory. One of these is going to do good. That'll work. That might work. We'll come back to that one if we want to. Ooh, there was one that was right there. That was really good. Ah, that one. I like that one. I like that one. There we go. Maybe move it back a little bit more. And then up. And then that can be our... That can be our vampire tower. So, alright. We want to do... vampire... Castle. I'm going to put a vampire castle there. And I want to currently bring that out of our scene so we can freaking work with this area. Because that's going to be a lot of stuff right there. We got the Cloud Geonode. I want to make sure that, well, we could have a lot of shadow, honestly. Yeah, let's see how this area is kind of lit. Alright, that's fine. Let's do sun. And we want the sun to be a bluish color. There we go. There we go. And then, or do we want it to be a yellow? A yellow color? No, blue. Let's do blue. Dark blue. That's good. And then kind of point it downward. There we go. Okay, put it there. Seems pretty good. So now we need to make a bit of the library area, which is honestly just going to be easy. Like, bookshelf. We're just going to grab a library bookshelf. Land, new, books. We just drag this guy on in and it's done. We have the library. I mean, there really isn't a lot that I need to do with this thingy. We just need to take these guys, toss them into unused, and then need to toss these guys into unused. Bookshelf, and we have rotate. No, we don't need to rotate that. Not yet. We need to bring it just right over here. And we can start expanding this guy because it's bookshelf. It's already made. We're done with it. Done. We made the library. It's all good. It's so cool. I'm so cool. I made the library. And then I want to make this up a little bit. Up. Nyeh. There we go. Put it there. And then... do I want to put one here? I don't know. We can make some more of these guys. We want to rotate Z 90, or negative 90, rather. Bring down the X-axis a bit. There we go. You can bring it right on over to here. Grab Y 0.5. And then I can move this properly into there. Grab X. There we go. And then bring this back a bit here too. Right there. Duplicate this guy. Bring him down on the X value again. And then bring you over to here. Yeah. Depth. Yeah, we can make it a little bit more depthy. That's not going to be a problem. Alright, we have a library. Ta-da! I mean, we can even remove a few, fill shelves. We can remove a few blocks here if we want to. And then, yeah, we could probably put a few lights in there. Now we need to furnish the place. Let's add some chairs. How do we want to do this? I want to add in a waterfall. I want to see if this will work. We're gonna bring in video. We're wanting to bring in water simulation nodes, and we're gonna bring you in right here for right now. And collision test. I want this to go into unused because we're not using that one. The collision test we're going to be using, but I want to change what's inside of it. This can just go away anywhere. And I want to bring Cave Johnson into the collision test. Okay. And then I bring the object waterfall here. And I bring it up to somewhere over here. Rotate Z 90 degrees. That does okay. And then let's bring you over here. And put you up here. Put you there. You all need to be whole numbers. So 47 needs to be 0. Wow. Okay, well, come on. There we go. There we go. Go. There we go. Cool. Alright, much better. Now we have proper whole numbers for these things. And then I kind of want to make this wider. And then move it on over to here. That seems proper. Maybe a little bit higher, honestly. Alright, let's try that. This may kill my computer, but we're going to give this a shot here. Oh boy. Phantom Limb! Wow! Coming on with a rate of 99. How you all doing? How y'all doing, everybody? Let's go ahead and do the Phantom Raid Stufferonis. Heal sources. There it is. Guys, what time is it? I'm pretty sure it's past your bedtime.
Shout out.
Bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past bedtime.
Ren.
Welcome on in, everybody. How are you all doing? What were you up to, Phantom? You was up to some crafting and mining. Bet you were making something look beautiful. That's what you do. You make pretty things. What were you making pretty today? Neon Traveler, hello. Grand Mosa, hello. Seabet, hello. Griffin Prime. How you doing, Griffin Prime? Good to see you. Tis for Truth. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. We are working currently on NodeVember, which is meaning that we're just trying to make things very complicated. As complicated as possible. That's what we're doing. We built another tree in our current forest build. Ooh. Some current forest builds. Oh. Speaking of tree, if any of you guys are into Blender, download, there's some free assets that you can grab. Let's grab a tree here. I'm going to grab a tree. Put that in there. I'm going to grab 3 of these guys. Bop, bop, and bop. Show you these guys, these 3 trees. These guys right here are the trees that you can get inside of my procedural generation. They're all free. But I got the new pale oak tree inside of it, and it can be whatever the heck you want it to be. Like, if we focus on this guy, yeah. It can be whatever shape you want it to be. And let's see here, let's break the branching bigger.
Outfit change.
Outfit change. What? So, like, literally, you can shape a tree procedurally if you want to. With falling leaves, it has a falling leaf system inside of it. Currently, my computer is chugging along as hard as it can. But yep, it's a little cool system. It's a little cool system. There we go. New tree system. I think I've got all the trees in here. I just need to actually set up all the trees for the download because I have the ability to change it to them, but I'm going to just set it up so that way the seed can just change and it'll be super easy for anybody that grabs it. Cherry tree. There it is. There's the cherry tree. Cherry tree works well. And I got little wavy motions. That's right. I added wind to the trees now too. And that was a difficult one to add to see if I could get that type of mesh wave. That mesh wave was nice and difficult. What are we changing into? Someone said tree. Oh no, you didn't. Vera, how dare you? Vera, this is your fault. What tree are we doing? Are we doing... Oh no, that's right, we do have the pale one, don't we? We do have the pale one, don't we? Uh-huh. We do have the pale one. Where is it at? Puka... where is tree? Tall, pale oak. We do have a pale oak, don't we? I mean, look at that. You can see it beyond the changing room. You can see it beyond the changing room. It's going to completely block out the entire stream. Goodness sakes. If I just lean... Yep, there. Stream is done. You can't see it anymore. Completely broken. So, in NodeVember, we are making things as complicated as possible. So, these bookshelves right here, we are changing into a procedural system. With this guy, I made by myself, because I just needed... Well, not by myself, I mean, I made earlier than NodeVember. I made it earlier than November, and yeah, I kind of made it by myself. But this one is it allows me to just generate bookshelves with a random amount of books on them whenever I need to. But we're limited to working in this sphere right down here. Oh gosh, you cannot see that. You cannot see that. I'm just gonna have to keep my head this way. At least it didn't make Megazord. Yeah, true. It ain't Megazord. Yeah. So we're limited to this space here in order to affect this space up here. That's what we've got to do. And today's prompt is Vampire Library. And since I'm a bit prejudiced against the undead, we are making a Vampire Slayer library. So we've got to figure out what we want to put inside of this Vampire Lair area. I wanted to get this waterfall stimulation working, but it's going to take a little bit of working here. I'm thinking that I might move the frames a little bit further down the line. But yeah, I think this guy will interact with the other one. Let's bring it closer to the rest of the mesh down here and see if it actually interacts. So, yeah, it interacts with the stuff there. Maybe I should give it a little bit more of a velocity inside of a direction. So, when it collides with something, right down here, when it collides with something, it needs to have some sort of, like, velocity in a direction. So, what if... Where's our collision? Collision frame count, particle lifetime. Collision reflect. Sample index. Okay, that's the proximity. This is the items. These are the items that get instanced over. And this determines which direction it goes. So I need to tell it what direction to go in. Is there a field here that I can give it to determine what direction to go in? Collision distance. Okay, that gives a bit of that. What direction are we going in with this guy? Let's go ahead, play this guy. Okay, so you're going in that direction a little bit. If we move you a little bit in the other direction, so you're moving mostly in the Z direction. No, you're moving up and then out. And this is moving up and out. Okay. That's moving that direction. What if we turn these guys instead of negative to positive? That might help our situation for when it collides with the other direction. Yes, okay. So that helps out there. I might want to give it a little bit more velocity in that direction, so that way when it does hit that area down there, it doesn't stop it completely. I want the collision factor. I'm thinking the reflectiveness needs to move up, possibly. I think that's what I need it to do. Maybe. Okay, so let's bring this guy down further here. Why did my music stop? How dare you stop? Why did you stop? There we go. Let's move you down, and then you need to collide with something. Alright, collide with something. No, okay. Let's move it back to here and up to here. Collide. Okay, that... Okay, let's bring it up to here. A little bit below 1. Okay, yes. That's what we're looking for. We are looking for a factor of 1. Right. So a factor of 1 on the reflectiveness of the water should bounce back all of its energy that it collides with back upwards. But it shouldn't take everything and just keep going upwards. It will still bring it down due to the gravity. So the gravity in this situation constantly pulls at the point. But the reflectiveness is just going to push it in another direction. Alright. Yes. Alright, good. Yeah, we kind of made a simulation node. We made a particle simulation node that is a little bit more controllable because we created all of the physics ourselves. Oh, yeah, we created the physics ourselves, so yeah, that's what we're doing inside of NodeVember, is we're just creating things as complicated as possible. I need a werewolf den. So I'm thinking this vampire slayer is teaming up with werewolves in order to help get rid of vampires, since, you know, vampires, werewolves don't get along historically. So we're gonna have, like, these werewolves be, like, have a dog dish or something like that. That would be good. But we're making the environment. We're not actually making the werewolf itself. We've got to make the environment in which it's in. So let's go ahead and make a dog bowl. But we have to make it in the most complicated way possible. So we want to bring in land. Shift A. We want to bring in a mesh plane. How do we make a dog bowl out of geometry nodes? We want. Should probably just use a grid. We could take that grid, bring it down into the geometry, bring its vertices down to 2. So that way we're dealing with a very small amount of geometry. There we go. And then we want to extrude mesh. And I'm going to try edges again. So that way we can get ourselves sides of the bowl. And then I want to extrude outward, or scale elements. I think this will work. Uniform, top, selection, and then just scale this out. No, sides, maybe? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, sides. No. Okay, that's not how that works. Selection? No. Okay. What if I just did faces and did top selection? Okay. That kind of inverts it, but let's do this. Let's move this downwards. Move the dog dish sides up on the extrusion. Oh, well, nope, downward. Okay. And then we just make the base of the bowl in the other direction. And then we can just scale up this one. There we go. Okay, much better. All right, now we need to bring up the scale. There we go. I like that. Now, can we extrude the mesh after this point from just the edges of the top section? No. Side section? No. Well, kind of. I mean, kind of. That'll do. That'll do as a dog dish. Yeah, that'll be fun. There we go. Now we just need to put some text on it, which is pretty simple, which is a string to curve. String to curve. Basically what this guy is, it's built in to do text. So I'm going to give it some Minecraft text, and I'm going to do Fido. And I do want this guy to be rather large. So let's go ahead and let's make this large. And I want to extrude this more, and then this more. Yeah. Make this dish nice and big. There we go. Give it a little bit of an angle. And I'm going to join geometry. Join geometry. Okay, can I get out of this outfit yet? Nothing can be seen. I'm playing with nodes, and that's it. There's no actual thingy. Now it's not on cooldown. Ugh. Join geometry. And neck hurts. Oh, wait. Can I just turn... Oh, I'm gonna just turn my phone. I win. I win. I turned my phone. I don't have to turn my head anymore. I am so amazingly intelligent. My gosh. Isn't that so cool? Transform geometry. We want to put this guy, rotate on the Z by 90 degrees. Nope, negative 90. Negative 90. We want to bring it out this way. And then we want to rotate it on the... Whoa. Yeah. We want to rotate it on the Y-axis? No. I'm just waiting for you to glow up. Pure? Or cold? Or, no, it's ARG? ARG! That's right, it's ARG. We want X. Move this on the X. Move it on... Whoa. Whoa, not on the Z. I'm gonna bring it on the Y. There we go. Bring it on the X. There we go. And we bring it down on the Z. Bring it on the X. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then on the Y a little bit. And then on the Z a little bit. And then on the X a little bit. There we go. Fido. Fido! And then we want to give this a little bit of a geometry. We want to fill curve. That's what we want. We want a fill curve. We don't want a herald curve either. We want a fill curve. Extrude mesh. Oh, a little bit too much for Fido. Not that much, Fido. And we want to give ourselves some materials. So let's do... Oh, dang it, my phone tipped back. There we go. Tree pukas are... What? They got features. What? What? Is that sus banana? I don't know what you've typed. It looks like you've typed sus banana. Tree pukas are sus banana. We need... Oh yeah, materials. We want the regular bowl to be a metallic. And we want it to be kind of a grayish metallic. And then roughness of nothing. Well, maybe a little bit roughness. And then specular a bit? I don't know. Something like that. Let's do Fido Bowl. Fido Bowl. And then we should be able to put this one in here. Actually, yeah. Oh! We haven't made something. Let's do a string the curves. Really, no, we want set material. Set material. Let's get this bowl done, and then I've got to make a instance of birds or something like that. But since Phantom Limb came in with a raid, I think we should make a geonode of a bunch of phantoms. That's what we should do. Bull. Bull. Fight a bull. Fight a bull. Fight a bull. There we go. Now we got a nice little shiny fight a bull. And we want to make another material. This one's just going to be a red guy with a bit of roughness on it. And then you are going to be here. And then we're going to say Fido name. And we want you to be Fido... Fido? Fido name. Whoops. Alright, we got Fido name, we got the bowl. That works. And then we need to put just a bunch of food inside of it. And then we can do a thing over here. Let's do a save. Let's bring in some actors. Okay, so this is going to depart a bit from NodeVember. Because this is... no. No, I mean... well... We could make things a little bit more NodeVember-ishy. Actually, we could make it. Ah, dang it! I thought that would save it. Okay, let's go ahead. Can I change outfit yet? Can I change outfit? No, I can't change outfit yet. I need to bring in some phantoms. But how do I bring them in the most node-wayable possible? How can I node up a phantom? Let's see here. I'm going to try Phantom Minecraft. And I want to look for some images. There might be one that I could do unless I need to render it myself. Alright, so it doesn't look like we're going to be doing it that way. Should I try to make a very primitive version of a phantom? We might try that. Let's try make a very primitive version of a phantom inside GeoNodes. Now this is going to be pretty difficult. Because we're again making a character out of geometry nodes. And that is by far one of the dumbest things you could possibly do. One of the dumbest. Let's get some colors. So we're going to want like a deep dark purple for this. This is going to be phantom purple. Let's just reverse this. Yeah, bring it down to just base colors. So we got the purple. And then we want to bring on in, let's see here. We want to bring in some bone structure to the thing. How do we bring in a bone structure? Because I think I can get the shapes pretty easily, but how do I bring in the node structure of the wing, the bone structure of a wing? Let's bring in the body and the wings first. Wing, or actually, no, we have to think about this in terms of procedural generation. Our bones have to be interesting. Oh, okay. Here we go. I got an idea. Okay, let's get the shape up first, and I think we can move on from there. Let's grab a cube. We want this cube to be inside here, but how do we get this guy to slink on down? We bring it down here. There we go. And then this guy is going to be attached to this guy here. We want to set material. We want this material to be the purple. This is phantom purple. Okay. Phantom purple needs more roughness. There we go. And we want to add more body onto this. So we grab another cube. We want to do a join geometry here. Want to bring in a cube here with a translation, maybe? Let's make it a lot... What? Yeah, a little bit wider and a lot longer. And then we need to do a transform geometry. Nope. Transform geometry. There we go. And then we move it back on the Y position? No. X position. Okay. Move it back there. Move it on up. So right there. Or do we want the head? We might want the head, honestly, to move instead. Yeah, let's move the head instead of the body. So move you down and then move you up. So that way the head is there and the phantom can spin on that point there. Okay. Now we need to add wings onto it that will flap. How do we add wings on it that will flap? I'm thinking that we take one wing and then we duplicate it to the other side, but how do we duplicate it? What if we were to take this one and duplicate this guy down here? Move you over to one side. So you're going to go off to the... You're going to go off to the Y side. Okay. And then you're going to shrink down a bit. Shrink down. Nope. Shrink down in size. Nope, not that way. There we go. Okay. Make it, again, wider. Nope. That way. Yeah, we'll just do a one wing. One-winged angel. And then I want to see if I can do a matrix on this guy. Transpose matrix. Combine matrix. Invert matrix. Combine matrix. Combine matrix. No. Okay. Matrix. Transpose matrix? No. Matrix. Multiply catches. Combine transform. Determinate project. Transform direction. Transpose, multiply matrices, combine, transform. Transform geometry. Transform gizmo. Matrix. Material index. Combine matrix. What can I do here? Bake, sample, view, transform, point project. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. We want to see where we can do this. Transform point, project point, transfer point, combine, transform, rotation, separate, transform, transpose matrix. Okay, this is not getting me anywhere. Value, rotation. Nope, that's not getting me anywhere. Um... Separate. Transform. Separate, transform. This might work. I don't know. What? Nope, 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 nope. Transform. That's translation. Scale. Yeah. Well, that's not helping. Nope, that's not helping. Nope, that's not helping. There we go. Okay, so this is the one that I'm looking at here. No. 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 Alright, well, that's not going to happen. That's not happening. Alright, so how do you go between? Do I do, like, a mix? Yeah, let's do a mix vector and see if we can get that to work. So, what I'm thinking now, in order to get this to work, is we go between two different factors, which is rotate up and rotate down. And we should be able to do that fairly easily if we do a uh-oh. Ben coming on in. Hey Ben, how's it going? Good to see you. Can we change it? Yes. Ben.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Ben? 83? 83. There we go. Much better. Goodness sakes, now I don't have a giant bush in the way. Alrighty, so I'm thinking that we do a... Oh, rotate! Oh my gosh, why didn't I think about this? Rotate! Oh my gosh, rotate, rotate instance. Oh. To instance, geometry to instance, and then we plug this guy in. And then we plug this guy in. And then this guy should rotate almost in the right direction that we want it to. Right? There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Goodness sakes. Why didn't I think about that? Alright. Any hoozles. We want to plug this guy into here. And we want to give this guy a bit of a rotation upward. And a bit of rotation to the downward. So copy. And then that one just turns into a negative. And then we have a system that just goes up and down. Whap, 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 whap. We got a phantom. Alright. Much better. Much, 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 much better. I like that. Let's add in another wing. We just take this guy. And we kind of do a different transformation on it. And then transformation. Take this transformation, we plug it into here for right now. We move it over to the other side. Lapengui doing the same thing. We need to do some hugs. Hugs at Ben. Ben, what are you up to? Why are you up at this weird hour? You're normally not here. No, you didn't. And we got to do a hug at Le Penguin. Le Penguin, there we go. Hog at Le Penguin, and now we got to do the hype train thingy, don't we? We're up to 161 passengers on the hype train. You want your character in there again or anything like that? $51 months and 50 months. That's too much. That's too much support, yo. That is half. That is half of what some people support Zoomovoid with. Now, Zoomovoid is now, if you are subbed for Zoomovoid for 100 months, you get put into jail. That's how bad it is. If you support somebody for too long, you get put in jail. And not by anybody. By evil Azumovoid. That's what happens. Over 8 years. We need our own bonk jail cell soon. Actually, what's going to happen is they're probably going to have a floor inside the apartment. That's what you're going to have. I'm thinking that as people get up there in months, yeah, we should probably have floors for like people. It has been. That's a long hype train. That's long. All right, so we got one half of the Phantom. We need to now turn this into an instance, and now we need to rotate it. We need to put this on the Y factor on the negative. There we go. And we want the rotation to be the same, but we want it to be mathematically different. So we do a math, vector math, and all we have to do is multiply it by -1. -1. Ta-da! And now we have a system that just does a whap, 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 whap. There we go. And now we can add in a time scene time node thingy here. This will just bring in the seconds that are in the time, and we can do a math on this guy. And thankfully, there's something in here that definitely describes it. Ping pong. We want a ping pong on 1. So as it goes up to 1, it goes back down to 1. So the thing does that. There we go. And now we kind of want to bring up the speed. Let's do a time. Multiply. We want to do a multiply. We want to multiply it by, I don't know, 2. There we go. Now we got some phantoms in here.
Right.
Although this might be.
Aren't you looking forward to the hyper-realistic life-sized body pillow ready for the 2030 Christmas holiday season?
Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure there is only going to be 2 sales. You and me. Don't ask me. I will hang up that pillow. Yes. On a wall. Oh, that got too weird. That got too weird. Backing up. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to, but yep, that's right. 69 bits, Ben. Thank you. Hug at Ben. Hug at Ben. Too slow of a music. Move forward. Alright, so we have a very primitive version of a Phantom. We probably will get another one in another portion right here. Because we kind of need the tail in there too. Don't we? We need to bring it back here on the tail a bit. And then we need to kind of stretch it out a bit. There we go. And then we want to move it up on the z-axis so that it attaches with the body. Whoop, nope. Move it up on the z-axis. There we go. Up on the z-axis. Move it. Move it this way. There we go. Attached to the body. And then we want to take this guy and duplicate him again. And put him back even further. And then shrink him down even further. On the x-axis, for sure. And then the y-axis. Also, hope everyone is well this November. Well, we are doing great on NodeVember, that's for sure. There we go. Now, I got an idea of what I want to do for this, and I'm not sure if this is going to work. Okay? I'm not sure. We're going to put in a value here. We're going to put in a value, and this value is going to go to literally all of these guys here. Maybe we should put in an integer. Integer. Yeah, let's put in an integer just to have some proper numbers here. Proper numbering. We need to put it on all of these guys. I'm not sure if this guy's going to work, but this would be nice if this... Ben, thank you for cleaning it up. I appreciate that. I never seem to clean it up. You come in here and you see a mess from the previous few months. Previous few months! I am terrible. You should see my actual room. Alright, so what we've done is we've added an integer to all of the vertices of the cube. And by upping this vertice, we are... By upping this vertice, we are adding more bones, or more vertices to this guy here. And that's kind of what we're looking for. Alright? So I'm thinking that we can probably take a instance point here and get some ribs. I'm hoping that this is how it's going to work. Otherwise, I don't know. We might not want it on the wings. And not on the head. Yes. Okay. Let's try that. We need to do a... shortest edge paths. Shortest edge paths. Edge... Or wait, path. Path. Edge paths curves. Here we go. And then we want to do a join geometry here. And we want to grab this guy, do edge paths, plug this guy in. And then we want to do a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh here. Do a quadrilateral. So that way we have some on that, which isn't doing a darn thing. Why isn't that doing a darn thing? Interesting. Mesh curves. Next vertice. Okay. Search. Random value. End vortex. Start vertex. And then we want integer. End vertex. Start vertex. Okay, that's not doing anything either. There we go. No. Why? Hey. Okay. Now, next vertex. Next vertex. Okay, so this is kind of getting where we're wanting to, but... Not quite. Start vertice? No. How do we thing here? Next vertex. Edge cost.
Venom H02 said something bad got this boss.
You got something.
Puka, he busy right now.
Puka did not respond to my last match. Yeah, that's exact it, Foxo. You add Luke animations to the hype train yet? Or should I leave that in the list for now? I think I added him. No, that one was 7 days ago. I think I need to re-render it to have 162 passengers. Because the current one says 163. Let's take a look. Why don't we take a look? Why don't we take a look? Ow. Nom nom. We want to go to... stream assets. Where's Hype Train? Hype Train 2, open. Should say 162. That was Luke. Luke animations. Well, we should do a we should do some SOs at Lincoln Phoenix. I know you stream. I know you stream.
Out.
Yeah, it should say 162. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then... Yep, there he is. I see him. He is right there. 162. He's right there. I just need to render the animation. Don't save. There we go. Where's my thing? Hello? Did I not? Did I not? Look. Yeah. Look. Roller coaster, Vampire Slayer library. Here we go. This is what we're after. I want edge path. How do we do this? Okay. I need to unfocus from this guy. And I need to take a quick look at this thing. Alright. And then I might need to take a look at the tree. We need edge path, water. Okay, shortest edge path. Mostly down. Edge path. Edge vertices. Okay. Subtract. Equal. We need shortest path, edge cost, projection from start. Okay, so the start position is dependent on this guy. Okay, and its location. Right. Yes, I think I'll get that. That means it's clear listening. And, alright, take care, Ben, be safe. Ben, everybody. Ben. He's the one that got me into the, Guardian Blue, fan fiction. Like, if there's a fan fiction that's out there about Zootopia that is called Guardian Blue. And honestly, I really do like it. Like, I feel kind of odd talking about a Zootopia fanfiction. But then again, I'm already in the fanfiction realm, since I've done fanfiction of Hermitcraft. So I really don't have anything, or shouldn't have anything negative to say against fanfiction. But yeah, he dragged me into that fanfiction, and I've listened. I've done some text-to-speech MP3s, and I've listened to it more than 5 times. More than 5 times. Yeah. Alright. We want... What does this do? This does points. Okay, so this makes a point, puts it somewhere, and then it gives a position. Okay. I'm going to try and give a position into this guy here. I'm going to try to give a position into here. Wait a minute. That still doesn't make any sense to me. Hold on. The start point there and end point here. Yes, and then mostly down. Okay, point and point. Right. Okay, so now I need to give these both positions. That's what I need to do. All right. Position into here. And then let's take a look at this guy. And then we want to take the position and plug it into this guy. Okay. And currently, it does a thing like that. I want to move the position. Let's do a vector math on the endpoint. Let's do the endpoint. Edge cost, end vertex. Let's plug this here, next vertex there. Right. And then we do this. And then we move it on the x-axis, right? No. On the y-axis. No. Okay. Compare. Compare the position to the other vertex. Greater than vector. Vector, and then we compare it to equal to here of an epsilon of there. And then we got to move around the point with this guy. And this one can be 0, but we can move it on the x-axis in the negative direction. Right there. Okay. And then this should make the end vertex edge cost down. Right, yes. But actually, let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's Y. Right. What if we do on the X? Okay. This kind of works. 0. Edge cost. Okay. Yes. End edge cost. Total cost. Let's excuse me. Sorry. Let's bring down the width of these guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have a ribbing to this guy that we want. Let's see about... Yeah. Let's get a seed here. Where is the next vertice? Okay, so it's going down straight from here. Alright, that's where I want it to go. But I want it to splay outwards. But it's not. Okay. Maybe what I can also do is remove certain vertices from this. Like, I may not need the Z vertice on some of these cubes. Here. Yeah. There we go. That'll help. And then I do want to put some more edges on these guys. Do I need edge paths for all of these cubes? I might. That might be a problem. Okay. So you are the back. You are the back, and I'm pretty sure you'll be fine if I do that and this. And then join geometry. Pen to material, cut you, join geometry. That one, and then this one. There we go. That's what we want. Yes? Maybe? Quadrilateral. Edge path, curve to mesh, that's right, quadrilateral. And then... there we go. Perfect. Okay. Much better. So now let's get the wings. We want the wings in here too. Curve to mesh. Let's do a join geometry here to see if we can just join these guys via edge paths here. So we'll be using kind of the same system here. And then we bring this guy up. And then this guy over. Value vector. There we go. And then this guy should just be a group. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Good. And now we can take this guy and we can just plug this guy into here. I'm hoping. And then there we go. We want to move you in the Y direction. Oh, well, it would help if I actually plugged the darn thing in, wouldn't it? Here, I'm wondering why I'm not getting any results. Duh. I actually need to put in the results. Okay. Why? There it is. There you are. Okay, that works. And then we want to put in another one. Do 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 do. There, and then there. There it is. That makes a phantom. There we go. Now I need to put in some eyes. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, emission. Let's grab the same thing as that one, and then bring up the emission. There we go. And then we can have on the head position, let's add in another cube. A join geometry, but not the set material. Right there. And then we want both of those eyes here with a set material to phantom eyes. Eyes, there we go. Geometry and geometry. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Oops. Whoops. I made a mistake there. There, and duplicate cube over on the negative side. Join geometry. There we go. Alright, now we have phantom eyes. And this guy works. Perfect. Now I just need to take this guy and translate him everywhere. So we want to realize instances. There's one doohickey guy. Let's do another join geometry here. Or no, actually, we can probably put this guy right here. Excuse me? You work there, but not anywhere else? What? Weird. Maybe your size is too small? I don't know. Radio. Okay. So apparently taking all of this geometry and putting it through this one is the only option here. But I don't see why. That shouldn't be. It should be able to plug into there. Okay, that works. That's super weird. I can't plug it into this join geometry, but I can plug it into this one. No reason. Smooth. Orca Stereo, hello, how's it going? Set shade smooth to no. There we go. Now we have just some easy ribbing for that phantom. Good, good. And then we want to put that into a... Oh, we could put that into a procedural point. Oh. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Suddenly, my face exploded. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got my face back on. Alright. So, we want to put on... Ugh. Oh, yeah. We want to put on a particle system. So I've made a simple particle system. I'm going to grab, I think it's any of these particle systems here. Oh, if I bring in this guy, okay, that just brings in the smoke. That's good. We're probably going to just use that smoke for something. However, I do want to grab this guy that I've created. This little doohickey allows me to add on in a geometry system of a certain particle. I'm wondering. Actually, no. That's not right. Okay, let's do this. Let's go into emitters, add a new section. We're gonna put in here. We're gonna do phantom stuffs, and we're gonna add in this guy, and we're gonna add in a ping pong. We want to do an add. We want to do an add into here. So if we do an add into there, then that makes it so that way this guy's offset from the other one by just a little bit of an amount, but with the same exact geometry node. There we go. So all of those guys will work just fine. And then we can go to this large smoke guy here. Actually, we'll keep the large smoke guy there where we need it. But I'm thinking we can phantom stuffs, put you to there. Let's grab asset browser. We need to grab a spore simulator, butterflies. Here we go, butterflies. So I have this butterfly simulator, okay? And it's grabbing from these over here, these butterflies. And what we can do is pretty much the exact same thing. We can grab from a different collection phantom stuffs. And we have all of these phantoms in here. They're a little bit big, but what we can do... Let's go ahead, take you, and move you over to the castle that's over here. Because we want there to be a castle here, and I want these guys to spread out. So, let's do a direction multiplier. There we go. Alright, let's turn down the speed. Way down. Okay, maybe a little bit up. And then the rotation factor definitely needs to change. Rotation. 2. Actually, no. What we can do is just bring down the noise scale. Bring this down to a 0-1. There we go. And that should change up a bunch of the phantoms. There we go. So now when we bring in the vampire castle... There we go. Ah, yeah. Giggity giggity. Look at that. Look at that. Now we have a vampire castle with a bunch of phantoms just moving around them. Look at that. Those eyes are awesome. Alright. Plane. Planes? No. We want butterfly simple. This one's going to be phantom simple. Phantom simple. And this needs to have their size be scale factor. Let's bring it down a little bit though. I don't think they need to be that big. But we do want to bring up the brightness in their eyes. Let's take a look at phantom stuffs again. Let's change their eyes. Ooh. No, it's compositing. That's the problem. There we go. Okay, that adds a little bit more. Let's add more here. There we go. Then we get rid of phantom stuffs. And now all of those phantoms up there are now all have their eyes just glowing off in the distance around that vampire castle. Near here. We can kind of show you. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, isn't that cool? Look at that. Wow. That is super cool. Super cool. We got Fido over here. He has his large food dish. Should probably get some kibble into that dish, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's get some kibble. Or a giant steak of meat or something like that. What should we give Fido to eat? Huh? What should we give Fido to eat? And how should we furnish this area? Because we need to give it a type of scale. That's what we need to do. And we need to have some warding around here. And I think I got an idea. Let's go ahead and bring up some things here. I want to do a string of that meat stuff, but I want to change the items. So let's grab something else from our asset browser, or from our appending. Let's see here, append. And I want to see if I can grab from our orc temple, and I want to grab one of the curves. Bezier curve. I don't know what either of these append. Are these the ones we need? I don't know what these are. Alright. That didn't work. I need to go actually find this one. Let's go ahead and give this a save. Who's on heading out now? Bedtime for me. Alright, take care, Amelia Adequate. Take care, be safe. 20-ounce filet mignon. 20 ounce. We can do that. Let's add in an item. I want to add in an item thingy that I normally get for my items. We want item, GeoNode. And then we want to bring on in a Shift A image mesh plane, block, move up. Oh, we can give him a Hydra steak. That's right. Let's grab from Minecraft modded Twilight Forest items. And I want to grab a Hydra steak. Hydra chop. There it is. There we go. And then we can get rid of that guy. Where is that item? There it is. Bring it into the land area. And we want a Hydra chop. Hydra chop. There we go. Bring it on up. And then scale it up. There we go. Move it over this way. Rotate that way. Rotate this way so it's towards the camera. Bring it on up. Grab it a Hydra chop. Do. I feel like I got it. I want to bring in a dragon Let's see here. Ender Dragon, Dragon Characters. Let's bring this guy in. And then undo it. Go to here. And I want to remove the bones from this guy. Uh-oh. Alright. Dragon. Mesh. You need to move all of that. Delete faces. Good. You, Shift L, delete faces. Good. All of that I want to unhide, or no, unhide. There we go. And I want to grab all of these guys, and I want to apply. 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 Okay. And then join. That may... Oh no, that worked. I just need to get rid of these guys now, right? That one and this one. Delete faces. There we go. Okay, so that's all one thing now. We want to delete that. We want the grab the character piece. Do a object set origin to geometry. There we go. And then we want to bring the head over to here. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Bring you down. And kind of spin you this way. And I want to bring this up to here. And kind of like a tilt on the head there. And I want to open up its mouth. Move on active element. So rotation, local, and then yes. Yes. Good. And then we want to grab this guy and that guy. And we kind of want to just roll them back into the head. There we go. And then let's take this guy. Kind of move him outside of the mouth. And then I kind of want to just turn this dragon into a bit more of a green instead. There we go. Green. Dragon teeth outline. Ender pupil. Green. But with a emission of also green. There we go. And then we want to have an always. Bring this down in light size. There we go. And we want to eye backing. Want to bring that into the realm of the green. Emission. Bring this into the realm of the green. Yes, bring down the emission on that. Give it a darker tone. We want the tongue. Dragon tongue. Make that a bit of a blue with an emission of also a blue. There we go. And then I want to turn the skin of the character, geometry node, shadings. I want to turn it more into a different color. Brightness and contrast. Okay. Let's turn up the brightness on this guy and turn up the contrast. See if we can get some more texture out of this guy. Because I want some more texture. There we go. There's some texture. Now we're getting it. That's what I want. Okay, good. Now I can do a mix. Mix color. Bring this guy in and do a multiply on like a bluish green. Something like that. There we go. That kind of hits into the realm of what I want for it to be. Kind of Hydra-esque from Twilight. Want to do that lines path. Hey, I'm new here and saw you were making 3D art in Blender. What are you working on? We are working on NodeVember. We are working on NodeVember. We're trying to make it as complicated as possible. Like this guy, this bookshelf that we have here. Let's go to the bookshelf. And it allows me to put in and take out as many books as I want here. These are all little custom books that have text on it. Ways to Win, Ocean 7, Forest for the Trees, How to Magic. It's all little procedurally generated. That's kind of what we're working on. This whole area here, this is procedurally generated. I can just make some more Minecraft if I wanted to. Whoop, that didn't work. Work, dang it! There we go. See, more Minecraft. Ta-da! Makes a whole nother cave section right over on this side. If we can navigate this. Can we navigate it? Oh, there's no pathway through. We have to go underneath. Because I have the noise factor all the way up. There we go. But yeah. Just make more Minecraft. Do that! But procedural generation, that's the name of the game for NodeVember. We're trying to make, our prompt for today is Vampire Library. And I don't like vampires, so we are making a Vampire Slayer. So, I have Fido here. I have his pork chop. I need things in here that start to say that the Vampire Slayer is actually here. I need, like, crosses, I guess. I need crossbows. I need, like, a chair for him to actually read the books in. That's what we need. And we need to make those complicated. I do have some chain, which is nice and procedural. Let's bring that guy in. You can go away. And you, chain, I want you to be hanging up. That's what I want you to be. I want you to go right up here. Oh, yeah. Let's have one chain that's kind of close-esque. Right here. Move you this way. There we go. There we go. We got ourselves a nice chain. Nice little procedural chain that we can use. Dooga-dooga-dooga-doo. Let's rotate this way. And I want another chain out here that we can use for the cross that I do want to use. I didn't realize that this section over here was a little out of the way, but I'm going to put it there. Alright, let's go ahead and put this chain way over here. Where is the edge? Wow, it's really out there. There it is, there it is. I'm going to art for 3D myself, learning Maya and Mari node-wise. I love Mari node system. Cool. Blender nodes are a whole different deal. I have not yet used Maya, mainly for money reasons. I mean, Blender fits into my pocket for free, and that's what I can afford. Nothing against Maya for sure, but it costs. It costs. But if you did want anything from Blender, I know that there's some like transport systems from like Blender to Maya. Download. There is some stuff for free. All the NodeVember stuff will be downloadable for free as well. They are kind of a bit of a messy system. I mean, our phantoms here. Our phantoms are a very messy system right now. Where is our phantom systems? Phantom stuffs? Let's go to phantoms. These guys right here. We procedurally made a character. Procedurally making a character is absolutely silly. Like, you don't want to make a procedural character. It just turns out more complicated than it needs to be. Now, this is kind of breaking NodeVember right here, since we have like a mesh of a head here. But I feel like it's fine. We're going for the spirit of things, and NodeVember isn't a competition either. It's not a competition, it's just to have fun. Alright, we have that. We have some chains. I want to get a cross on the end of this. I want it to be a procedural cross. We want to do... Did we just do 2 boxes? I mean, we could. Cube. I want to bring this down. And then we want to do a geometry, and we just add in a new geometry system. I mean, this is probably going to be the simplest setup ever. Cube. And then we put the cube into here, and we go on the Y. Ta-da! And then we add in another cube, and we go on the Z. There we go. And then we do a join geometry. Bop, bop. There we go. We get ourselves a cross. And then we can just attach this guy to that guy. Let's do a transform geometry. Let's move this down on the Z a bit so that the origin point can be up here. So we can attach it to the chain. Yes, and let's put a set material. We want to set material onto this guy, and we want it to be dark oak planks. There we go. There we go. And then we can probably get rid of this guy. We're going to call it cross. We're going to put it into unused, so that way we can put it at the end of this guy here. That's what I want. I want another instance on points. But I want from the regular geometry, and I want to select end point selection. And I want to grab one of these and join geometry. What? That's join strings. Wrong one. Join geometry. Instances. Did it work? No. That one? No, it didn't. Okay. Instance. That should give me... Oh, I need... I need the actual thing. Object info. I need the cross. There we go. And I need to plug the instance in. There we go. Now we get the cross on there. And now I want to select one of those. There it is. There it is. And now we have this guy attached to that guy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I wonder if we can move these guys procedurally, though. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's try moving this procedurally. Like, if we do a set position onto the endpoint of this guy, we can set a time. We can set a scene time, take the time, do a math on this guy, give it a ping pong, which is basically a back and forth, and tell it, hey, just do, go from 1 to 1. We can do that, and then we can do an offset on this guy, math, vector math. Combine XYZ, and we can just plug this into the Y direction, and then this should go back and forth. Yeah, it goes one direction, and then it goes another. Okay, okay, okay. Now let's go ahead, and instead of going in one direction, that's right, it's going in one positive direction. Let's do a little bit of a difference here. Let's do another math. because it's only going in y positive and to 0, but that's not what we need. We need to subtract, since we're going from 1 to 0, we need to subtract 0.5 on this guy, and then it will go from positive, it will go from -5 to +5. So therefore, it goes back and forth just a little bit there. There we go. Now we have a hanging cross that kind of wiggles. We got the vampire there. We got the phantoms. Oh, they're turning out great. I like this. I love this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting a vampire layer. Thank you very much for the follow, too. I appreciate that. I personally only go for old school materials and text more of a modeler. Yeah, you are a good modeler. For some scenery, you could add a ladder onto the bookshelf. A kind of fancy libraries on rails. Yes, that kind of gives a little bit more of a scale of who lives there. That's a good idea. I like that. We can probably bring in a ladder, and I think I have this guy set up to be exactly what I want it to be. I want to unrotate that guy. You are not. You are not exactly what I want you to be. Okay, why not? You are not what I want you to be. Okay, go away. Go away! Okay, we want to now, I guess, bring in an item. Let's go ahead, bring in an item, which is this guy. Unscale this guy. We want to bring in a ladder for the item. And then on top of this, I want to add in another geometry node so I don't mess up the other one. That's perfectly fine. We can add on in a mesh line onto here, on points, system. And we don't want the mesh as the point, but as the instance, and we turn the mesh line into that. We don't want it to go in the Z direction. We want it to go in the X direction. Oh, Y. Y direction. There we go. Now we have a ladder. Now we got a ladder. Unrotate. There we go. Rotate up. Perfect. Now we have a ladder that we can manage through a count system right here. Bring on down. Move you off into the corner here. There we go. Like right there. And then we can duplicate this guy. From a global perspective, do a rotate Z 90. Nope, we need to be -90. -90. There we go. There we go. And then maybe a couple more counts on top of this. There we go. Move it down to the floor. There we go. Now that gives it a little bit more perspective on how big Fido is. Because we want Fido to make sure that Fido is a large dog. To hint that there's a werewolf that is friends with the vampire slayer. There we go. We want to see what it looks like in the light. We have this. Oh, Fido is nicely lit there. I like that. Let's bring in some light. I think this will work, dude. Good. Is costly. I'm low poly with UV and textures. Yeah. I wish I... At times I actually wish I didn't have Adobe or had to use Adobe, but I have to use it for my photography. So I have to use Adobe. Have to. It's unfortunate. Let's add in a light. I'm going to go to layout, and I'm going to go to this view here. Give me this view. There we go. Give me some light. I want point light. Light. Camera. And put in a light with a point. Let's add in a bit of... Do we want some... Is Holy Light a white one? I guess? It kind of just more brings out the colors of everything around it. I kind of want it to be kind of bleaching some things. More or less. I would like it to bleach some things. What puts you there? Do I want you put you into more of a teal area? Yellow, purple, red. Even though it's kind of a holy thing, I think red kind of brings out the idea of it being a ward a lot easier. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. And then we kind of want to bring in... I think we should bring in a fireplace, honestly. We could bring in a bit of a fireplace over here. Let's turn this into more of an orange glow here, and then we can bring in that. So let's bring in fireplace. Fire. Where's the fire at? I had fire, and then I got... No, I didn't get rid of it. Right. I didn't get rid of it. We need fire. Fire! We should make it complicated, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should make it complicated. We want to bring in a plane, and we want to also bring on in fire color. There we go. Bring in that, but also now get rid of it. We don't want that, this, that. Get rid of those. And then campfire, delete hierarchy. Okay. So let's give this guy a Saveroni. Make sure we don't lose our work. And let's complicate a fireplace, shall we? So a fireplace is basically a cube that's cut into a cube. So let's get a cube. And we want to plug you in to make you about the size of a fireplace that we want. Like so. And then let's move you back until we are right in front of the books. No. Grab X. There we go. About right there is where I want it. Good. And now I need to cut a cube into this cube. Let's bring this down in size here. Move it on up. Excuse me, so that it has a little bit of a flooring to the fireplace. Yeah. And then we want to do a mesh boolean. There we go. And we want to cut another cube into it. That's going to be smaller. Right? Yes. And then we want to bring it forward in translation. Transform geometry. We'll want to bring it in the X negative direction. There it is. That's what we want. We want to bring it now down in the Z direction. Correct. And let's make the cube a little bigger. There we go. Now we can put on set material. And we want to put on a brick onto this guy. Whoop, nope, that's not what we want. We want to grab from MC Prep, bricks, there we go. That's what I want. Load brick. Thank you. Bricks. There we go. That should add on there. It does. Now let's make sure that it works on a procedural surface, object, and box. There we go. Now I need to get the fire in there. Let's add the fire. We have a fire system here. Fire color switcher. Let's bring this in. This system is not quite up to snuff. We can plug that into there. And then we want auto refresh. And we now want to set the fire layout. Geometry. Here we go. We want to put a cube inside of this fireplace. Actually, let's take this guy right here. Yeah, let's take Let's take you and transform you just a little bit more with a fire texture on you. Fire. And see if that's how that's going to work. Join geometry. You should work. Okay, you are not working because... Oh, shading. You need to be boxed on in with an object, coordinate system, and box. There you is. That's what we want. Animation. Geometry nodes. We want to move you into the problem area. 0. And then we kind of want to shrink you down a little bit. And then move you down on the Z. There we go. Delete geometry. I want to get rid of that top face there. So we're going to just do a quick index on this guy. Brain bleach. Brain bleach. Yep. Double being required for something is something very annoying, yeah. If it was up to the ponies, they would probably just check down
Outfit change.
And start experimenting with things that may be flammable. Maybe flammable. Requires testing.
It requires testing. We're just trying to see, you know, what's gonna burn and what's not. Puka, get over here. We're not gonna burn you, but slightly.
You will never know if Puka is flammable until you put him in. Yeah. Puka has a Fire Fairy outfit. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Let's go ahead and... Oh, what? Not change here. Goodness sakes. I nearly changed in front of everybody. That could have been embarrassing. We need to go to Puka 2024, and we need to go to Fire Fairy. Fire Fairy, there it is. Cool. And that one. Ta-da! Fire Fairy. I was thinking of calling chat fairies. All you little fairies down there. What? Because of our little game. Our game will be playable by anybody. If you download Motion, Motion is free. You guys will be able to play the stream area here pretty soon. This guy. This area. And you can be one of those little guys down there. Yeah, see those guys moving around down there? 3. That's down over there. 5. 6. Whoa. 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 Okay. Compare. We want to compare the integer of an index to the cube, and we want to get rid of just the top portion here. That's all we want to get rid of. Face. Ah, there it is. There it is. There we go. Now we got a fire. Fire. And then I kind of want to duplicate this guy and move him into the fire too. There we go. This cube that we have here. How do we want to work on this? Oh.
My reader is trying to get your attention. Puka, shh, they're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention to chat.
How zoomed in do you want? How zoomed in do you want? We can go this zoomed in. Mirror. Is that good? Is that good? I wish this had a code that I could use. Oh wait. I'm thinking. I want that to be a code, but I don't think we're going to be able to turn that into a code. I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. Want zoom in your face and see all the pimples. 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 Does it look like this pretty face actually has a pimple? Just keep myself clean enough. Not clean enough, apparently. Just called out for something I don't have. Dare you. I feel... We need more of this cube in here. I think we can do a join geometry here too. Actually, let's take this guy and delete the cube here. So that way, if I want to, I can add in another cube that is on the same thingy. Right? Like if I can do a transform geometry on this thing and bring in some more fire, but kind of like shrink down the scale of this guy, yeah, then that can bring in some more flames on the inside of that. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Oh, wow, that's a little bit bright. Hold on. Woof. Woof, woof. Okay, we want that point right there. Let's bring this guy down. It's a little too bright. A little too bright. Maybe the texture is a little bit too bright. Maybe. Fire switch. Emission. No, not the texture. Texture's not too bright. It's the light. And then this guy. Bring down this guy. There we go. Okay, much better. Much better. Let's move him forward a bit, I guess. There we go. And then less radius. Less radius. And then the other one, less radius. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, point, and then bring down. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Much better. Hello, Vlad. How's it going? Welcome back on in. Close-up clip of Duck-a-Muck. I don't know what this is. Duck-a-Muck cartoon? I don't know this. A close-up. Yeah. Don't know it. You'll have to send me the cartoon or something like that. Let's add some more light. Hello. Yeah. Let's bring it over to here. I want to get a light into the mouth of this guy. And turn it into a cyan. Kind of bring down the light on this guy. And then I want to bring in another light. And I kind of want to bring this one down a bit. But we're going to put a green light here. And bring this way down. There we go. Got a couple lights up there. That'll help with that. Giving it a bunch of color. Because this really is a very colorful scene. I like this. This is a very colorful scene. It's not some detail that a lot of you are going to be able to see, but you'll be able to see a bunch of the phantoms that are swooping around the castle. The cross hanging there, the ladders. Whoa, wow, whoa. There we go. I'm gonna bring in a chair. Let's bring in just a chair. Here. Oak chair. Oak chair. Ta-da! I know, it's very meshy. It's very mesh. It's just like, oh no, I've added in a chair. I've broken NodeVember. How dare I? But I feel like this kind of needs a little bit of a chair here for this area. Yeah. There we go. I'm wondering if I should. Let's do a geometry nodes here. Let's add in a little bit from this guy over here. Let's do a set position. Let's do a copy. Actually, let's do a copy on this. Alrighty, we got that copied. And then we can bring this guy on in. Paste. And plug this into there, and plug this into there. Good. And now the chain can move around a little bit. I can probably put a math onto this. Let's add a little bit of time here. There we go. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I think we're good. I think this is going to be our thing. Let's maybe a little bit more. I want to bring in a crossbow too. Let's duplicate this guy. Move him over to the thingy here. Kind of rotate him a bit. Get rid of that. And I want to bring in a crossbow. Shift A. Image. Reference. Cross. No. Let's go to Minecraft game textures. We want item. Item. Crossbow. This one. Righto. U. Crossbow. PNG. There we go. There we go. Now we have a crossbow somewhere in the scene. It's what we need. I like it. File and save. Go to here first. File, save. Alright, and then we can come to this here. And I'm going to call this guy good. What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe so. Take a look at the scene. Got our fireplace, our ladders, our bookshelves, our chair, our crossbow. Fido's dinner of a Hydra chop, 20 million ounce steak. Hanging cross. Vampire castle off in the distance with swirling phantoms. Seems pretty good, right? I think it's good. I think it's good. Should have Doc's sound pack. Doc's sound pack? What is Doc's sound pack? Like Doc M sound pack? I don't recall hearing his phantom sounds. Daffy Duck? Oh. Not any sound yet, yeah. We'll be putting some sound in. Put it low enough, we won't hear it, but it would become a subtly a sec. Oh. Better Phantom Easter egg? That is a sound pack. There is a sound pack that has that in there. One of my friends, Sky, made that for me. They are the ones that got me into Blender. Yeah, Sky is the one that got me into Blender. They are responsible for everything you see here. They were allowed me to use their model for most of my animations in the beginning. They got me on this path. Gotta spend time with Pooks. Well, I appreciate you spending time with Pooks. Alright, we got the Elvin Bakery, we got the Vampire Slayer Cave. What is next on our NodeVember trip? Goblin Armory. Goblin Armory is next on our list. What do we do with a Goblin Armory?
We need swords. Lots of swords.
Yeah, that... I can just picture a couple of silly little goblins picking up a phone inside of the middle of a white void as they talk to the person on the other end of the matricy, the fantasy matricy, and the goblin says, "We need lots of swords." I think that's going to be our destination. That's going to be our destination, is in that realm. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do a file and a sip. Do a file to sip. We want to save on this here. Save. Oh, whoops. I didn't add the chimney to the fireplace. I need to do that. Oh, no. That's so silly of me. I need to do that really quickly. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. Doofus. And we want to do a... I'm gonna move it on the Z. And then... 1. And then... Tall Z. And then Z move. There we go. Alright, there we go. Much better. Much better! Okay, and then we want to put you right here. Oh, you're pretty small. Oh, you're pretty small. Okay. You want to go here. Here. Still not there. There. Moving you on up. And then direction multiplier to there. Scale. Make you larger. There we go. Now we have proper particles coming out of the chip. Coming out of the chimney. I forgot the chimney. I'm such a silly doof.
I'm such a silly doof. What was I thinking? Flavor.
There we go. Now we can save. Save and go on to that. 4 a.m.
Yep.
I mean, it's 6 a.m. here. 6 a.m. Ba-da-do. Alrighty. So we got that set up. Now we need to head on to... I need to make myself a couple notes here. Really quickly. Daily notes. Wishing well... Bill. I need to corral animations. Photo Christmas. Okay, good. Alright, that was good. Alright, I made myself a few notes. Here's noon. Well, yeah, you're on the you're a little further away. Excuse me, sorry.
important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
But that was too soft.
Good night. Sleep tight.
I have been talking this entire time, and I muted myself to blow my nose. Nope, it wasn't hyper focus mode. Well, yes, it was hyper focus mode. I just happened to forget that, things happen. Okay. We want to take these guys and whoop. This guy, 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 this guy. Want to group those up. There we go. No!
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
What are these other things coming in for? Okay, this one is not a part of this group. Okay, yeah. This one, 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 and this one go into a group. There we go. Now, this node group is what we're going to need in order to separate some things here. Alrighty. We want to get ourselves to be in a different position. We want to take our vector here, add on in some other points. We can bring this down a bit. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Very good. Very good. Very good. Scale. We want to bring in the scale too. And then there we go. Okay, so if we bring this up and then bring this down, there we go. I'm gonna bring this up more, and then bring this up more. There we go. That's our breaking of the wall. That's what we want. That's what we want. And then we want to bring down the scale of the noise. And let's do noise scale. Oop, nope, not that one. There we go. Now we have a broken area. That's what we want. And we can now take this guy and we can add this to the other group nodes. Right like so. And then those will get rid of those. And we can get just rid of the roofs if we want to. Let's see about that. Let's take these and plug these outside. Okay, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I want these two to also apply to these ones up here. So let's get the edges gone as well. And then this to be applied to... Well, hell no. To this guy here. There we go. And get those points to work all the same. There we go. Alright. So now we have a system that we can plug to the outside of this area. Probability. There we go. Noise, scale. Noise scale. And noise scale. Noise scale. Noise scale. Oh. There we go. This one needs to lose one of those noise scales. Because I misclicked. There we go. Noise scales. There we go. Now we have the ability to make some sort of like ruined area. A ruined monument, you say. Door selection. I feel like this door needs to be a little bit bigger. Position, sample index. Position, sample nearest. Is there any way to make this selection bigger? Equals epsilon. Here we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So now we have an exit that's a little bit bigger that we can work with. All right. I like this. I like this. So now we can start making this a little bit more of a ruined area. We can give a, instead of copper, we want the walls to be a exposed copper. We want it to be a brick. We want it to be a cracked brick. And the other one to be a mossy brick. Copper block. Brick. Mossy brick. And I want there to be a little bit more of a variety to this thing. Let's give the shading. Go to shading. Come on, there we go. I want there to be a mix that isn't from this attribute here. I want the map range to be a noise texture into that guy there. And then math here, add, there we go. And then let's add on a Voronoi to this guy. Voronoi texture, its position into there, and do a randomization down to 0. And then we can scale this guy up. And then scale this guy up. There we go. And now we have moss definitely mixed in with the crack. That's what we need. And now we can also add in another area. So we can take this area. We can just edit this. Just kind of all and do a scale shift Z. Add out more area, I guess. And then kind of move it around, I guess. Because we want this kind of like this to be like across a grassy area. This to kind of be across some grassy area as well. Maybe have this one be a bit taller. Like here, and then we can move this guy in the scale that direction. And then what's this vector do? There we go. Noise scale. There we go. And then up. There we go. Actually, scale way up. And then that way we can do that. That's good. I like that. That's pretty good. Let's bring up the noise scale a little bit, though. That's good. That seems fair. Alright. We got ourselves some crumpled areas. And then... yeah, then we can put, like, an armory in this area. This seems like a good idea. Matt! Welcome on in, Mr. Hobbs. Mr. D. Hobbs. So, we want to bring in a sky. Let's, actually, you know what? I want to make it a little bit weirder than that. Let's bring in a Cave Johnson, but we're not going to put it down on the ground. No, no, no. I think I got another idea. What if we were to bring in a Cave Johnson? Get rid of the sun. We're not going to need that. Geometry. We want a Cave Johnson. Do we want to bring in a Nether Cave Johnson? That might be an idea. I haven't used the Nether area. This might be an idea. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring out some cave area. And I'm going to shrink it down on this direction. Or actually, what we can do, we can probably do the same trick that we did before, which is to do a wave texture instead of a noise texture. So that way we can cut out a lot of this area down here pretty easily. Let's do that. Let's go to geometry nodes and let's cut into this guy by using a wave texture instead of a noise texture. Wave texture. And then we're going to want to grab this guy, vector, plug you into there, and plug the color into here. And that will give something. Right. Okay. And we want to bring down the vector to a 0.01. Okay. And then we want to do not X, but Y. No, not Y, but Z. Okay, and then instead of scale there, let's do a 0.01. Because that doesn't seem like it's even enough there, either. Position. We want to move the position of it up a bit. Let's put you at 1. Put you at 2. Well, then, okay. 0.05? Where are we? Ah, here we go. Alright, now we need a bunch of distortion. Bunch of distortion. Okay. We got that. Let's move this guy up. Grab Z. Let's just put it straight above everything instead. Let's go ahead and fill in a little bit more. Let's put this at 3. That'll do good. Right, okay, good. We want to put this up on Z by a 5. Oh, okay, alright. We need to put this at a 10. Uh, 50? We're really cruising fast here. Ah, there we go. Alright, distortion, detail. Let's bring that up. 15, yep, that helps it out. We want a little bit more detail scale. Let's bring it up to a 5. There we go. That helps it out. Much better. Look at that. Grab Shift Z. Grab Shift Z. Yeah, let's put you there at least. Alright, so we have a bit of nether above us in a nice odd shape, which is good. I like that. We're gonna want some sort of light emanating from the bottom in order to light up the top here. So let's bring in a area light. Light area. Rotate X 180. Good. I'm gonna bring it up above this guy here. And then we want to kind of scale it out. And then we want to take this guy, bring it up to a 10,000 maybe? Ooh, we definitely need more. 1 million. There we go. Let's bring it into the orange realm. 500,000. Yeah, 500,000. That seems pretty good. And then we can bring it more into the orange sphere. Good. And now I need some lights in these areas here. Let's bring in Shift A. Or no, nope. Shift A, light area. Bring this guy in. Wanna give a greenish glow to this area. And then move you over to this side. And I want you to be a purple glow. Pretty loud purple glow. Really loud. There we go. And then another one over here. You need to be a cyan. There we go. There we go. And now we have that area set on up. We want another ground. I think we probably want another ground. Let's go ahead and do a simple ground. Simple grid area. And we want the thing to be the texture. And we want the texture to be nether brick. Netherrack box. There we go. There we go. And then stretch you out that way. Stretch you out that way. A little bit on the Z. There we go. That seems appropriate. I like how this is looking. Need some sort of like a weird nethery area. You'll probably bring in some nether trees. Do we want some fog in this area? We need to bring in a sky, I guess. Star sphere. Star sphere. Grab, and we want to put you on nether. And no stars. That's good. I like that. Give you a Saveroni. Ad break's coming up. Sorry about the ad break. Amazon wants their money. We're still dropping frames terribly. Huh. Do. I do want to go to here. Dismiss. I want to set something up. Yeah, that didn't work. There we go. Oh boy. Geometry nodes. Alright. We're doing good. Let's start bringing in some armory. Weapon rack. I'm gonna bring in a weapon rack here. I'm gonna bring in a weapon rack here. No. There we go. That seems pretty good. What else? What unique thing does a goblin armory have? I need a unique thingy. I'm unsure. It needs to scream goblin. That's what it needs to do. Right now, it's just a bunch of weapons inside of a broken area. I could just add... I could add some more broken stuff to the area. That might help somewhat of the look of the area, too. Let's go ahead and grab the... something from the Elvin Bakery. I want to grab something from the Elvin Bakery. Or no, I do not. I want to see about doing a scatter or litter. Litter. Oh yeah, this is a goblin we're talking about, right? Goblins inside of Warcraft are a little bit more of a tinkerer, aren't they? Yeah. How do we want to make it a bit more tinkery? I don't know. What if... What if we make, like, a turret? Some sort of, like, turret system. That might be an idea. What would a turret be made out of? What would a turret be made out of? Would it be, I guess, kind of need a platform. And we need a system to move around a thingy. A thingy. Let's do... Oh, we haven't even saved anything. Oh, goodness sakes. Let's do Goblin Armory. Goblin Armory. There we go. Yeah, we need to make a turret or something like that. What do we make a turret out of? We need to make a turret out of something. Do. Let's see here. We have fishing hook. We have doors. We have ladders. I'll need to bring in a ladder or something like that. Let's grab some other things here. Let's bring in some bridging stuff too. Rope bridge. Here we go. Actually, let's bring on in. Okay, good. Give it a save. And then I want to get rid of... Let's do it in a file, append. Append, and we want to bring on in from our Orc Temple. We want to bring in a curve. No. We want to bring in an object, rope bridge. There we go. And actually, we might want to turn this system into some lava instead. Instead of nether blocks. Can I get lava? Lava flow? There we go. And then now we have a wary system that kind of moves this around. Okay. Let's move this rope bridge over a bit to there, and then grab this system, move it over to here. What happens when I turn it this way? Oh, bridge moves. Bridge moves the way I want it to. That's cool. Okay. Let's bend you down a little bit too. There we go. Let's move you down a bit. That's good. I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. Move him on over here. Rotate Z 90. And I want to put you up here somewhere. Up here. And then, maybe over here a bit. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to pull. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Put you here. Let's minimize you just a little bit. There we go. Much better. Much better. I want to take you from here. Ooh, you're not even attached to it. You need to be attached to it. There we go. There we go. You need to be taken all the way up to here. There we go. That's what we want to do. There we go. I like this. Blaze X Dubs. Hey, how's it going? What about broken armor pieces found on the floor? To imply a battle took place there. Yeah. We gotta make some broken pieces and a turret. I feel like. Yeah. Broken armor pieces and a turret. Maybe 2-ton tables and a microphone? That might work. Yes. 2-ton tables and a microphone. Oh, it's brilliant. Of course. Not. Lava. Flow. Lava flow. I'm gonna go to shading. Meow. Doopy. And then we want to do box. Cut here. Coordinate. Object. I want to go to geometry nodes, and I want to change up this vector here. I want to do a math on the vector here. I want to do a time, and I want to move it on a combine XYZ. I want to move it on the Y and plug you into the add. Okay, now we need to do a math and plug in a multiply by 10. There we go. Maybe 30? Okay. Seems good. Let's do another multiply. And I want to put another 10 on here for the seconds into the X factor. Oh, that's moving the... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong vector. Right. Right. I need to plug it into something else. Right. Okay. This needs to go still into the add, but it needs to go from its position and plug into vector math here. There we go. Okay, that's moving way too fast. Okay. Let's bring this back down to a 10 and you down to a 5. There we go. So now the blocks kind of move around here inside the area as though it was fast-moving lava or something like that. That seems like a good deal for sure. I want this area light here, and I want to bring it down. I want to duplicate this guy, and I want to grab Z, bring it down to here. And I want this guy. Actually, you know what? No. This guy can just go away. I want to turn this guy into a no shadow. If I turn you into a no shadows. There we go. And then I can bring in a sun into the area, right? So, Shift A, light, sun, no, not point. Shift A, light, sun, rotate X 180. We're going to face upwards. And I want to do a strength of a lot, but I want it to be orange. And I want to angle it inward. Angle. Or outward. There we go. Okay, maybe outward. And then over this way a bit too. Yeah. There we go. So now there's light coming from down below. What if we were to get rid of this area light and just rely on this guy here? And bring up its angle a bit. There we go. This might be good. Okay, unrotate. Rotate Y 180. Point straight upwards. Not quite. Not quite. But I think it helps out a bit there. Let's add a little bit more angle. There we go. I think that helps out tons. Tons. I like that. That's some wavy lava. Yeah. There we go. And then we give a save. Yeah. Some fast-moving lava is what I want. This scale needs to actually move down a bit. Because if we're going to have that fast of moving lava, that scale needs to move down. So keep on moving that down a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Very good, very good. I like it. How do we add in broken armor pieces? I need to add in armor. I don't... Armor is... I don't know. What if also we kind of have... Maybe instead of just, like, actual armor that they wear, maybe we can add in, like, plates of metal? Like, let's think about this. What if we were to add in a geometry node into this area here? Let's bring in a mesh plane. And I want to add in a new area. I want to do a grid. Do I want to do a little block? Yeah. Okay, let's do a grid. Let's do the grid. Let's do our basic thing of this, which is math on these guys, where we plug in the vertices and the vertices here, and then these guys go into the math for a +1. And then, of course, we do it again with the other one, +1. And this is going to be the vertices that we need. And this is going to be the size that we need. Right here. And then we want to do a transform geometry on U. And do a rotation on the y-axis. No, x-axis. Let's do x by 90. And we can now add in more plates here. Like that. But I want to add in cubes. Cube. On points. Instance on points. We want to grab these points and put a cube into it. Shrink down the cube on the y-axis so that we have basically small plates. And we might want to add in more vertices than is necessary. So instead of adding one value... Oh, now that's bake. What the heck? Just a value. Value. It's just a value. Instead of one, we add two. Two vertices for everything here. And then that should help us do a noise texture on set position of this guy of offset math and negative 0.5, and we want to math vector here multiply in the direction like that, but not so much in the z direction. Or actually, to y direction? There we go, there we go. Okay, so now those plates are kind of like there. Good. And I kind of want them to be a little bit more wacky. This direction, that direction. Thank you very much for the follow there. Carugal. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. And we want to add a texture onto these guys. I'm thinking that if we pick an instance, do a to instance, geometry to instance, we can set material on these guys a couple of metals. So we want to do iron. Nope. We want to do MC Prep. Thank you very much, MC Prep. I love you. Iron block. Let's grab an iron block. Iron block? Yeah, iron block. Load in that guy. And then we want to add in an iron door bottom. Iron door bottom. Yes. Because we're going to grab just a bunch of iron pieces that are just kind of haphazardly. And we can kind of rivet them together somehow. Iron trap door. Load an iron trap door. Okay. That seems good. Let's grab in a... What is the nether stuff? It's not deep slate. It's netherite. Netherite block. We can add in that guy. There we go. Okay. So now we have these materials. We want iron block. Okay, that's a material. We also want on in a iron trapped door top. I'll bring that one in. Then we want to bring on in another iron door bottom. Good. Good. And then we want to bring on in another iron trapdoor. There we go. And then we want to bring on in an iron... Nope. We want netherite block. Netherite block. And then that should pick in between the different ones. Let's give a random value to these guys. So that way we can... integer. Get a random item on that little display thingy there. Let's get all of these textures to work with the instance. We want to go to shading. And we want this guy, all these guys, to have the proper texture, which is object 0.5. And then this as a box. So let's copy these guys. There we go. And then we want to go to all of the other shadings. Plop this guy on in there. And give it a box. Good. Iron door top, and then plop this guy on in there. Give you a iron door top. Okay. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Box. There we go. And then we want netherite block. You go there. And you also need a box. There we go. Alright, so now we have this haphazard among bunch of stuff. You need to be a bit more metallic. All of these things need to be a bit more metallic. So let's go through these. Iron door bottom. You are not very metallic. You're not very metallic. Let's bring you into metallicism. And let's bring you into roughness of down. There we go. Roughness. That's good. Iron trapdoor metallic. And then roughness there. That seems good. Good. Iron trapdoor metallic all the way up. Roughness down. Good. Let's plug you into roughness. Give you a little bit of that. Netherite block. Block metallic all the way up. And then roughness. You need to go there. Give you a little bit of texture on that guy. Good. And iron block. Iron block needs a bit of roughness there too. Good. Good. Now we should have a little bit of that. Let's see if we can get some light to shine on that there. And we're gonna need something in here. Let's bring on in a firefly. Simple, right? Simulation node. Simple. Here we go. Simple. Do. Let's bring down the size of these guys a bit. Scale vector, bring them down. There we go. And then we should see a bit of some shininess on that. No, not really. Okay. Animation. Let's go to layout. Well, that's not showing up. What if we did a duplication of the same system, but instead of the cube, we did an object that is a light here. Shift A, bring in a point light, and we want it to be a yellow light. You need to select that light. Where is the point? Yeah, that's the point. Interesting. Oh, I know. We're realizing the instance, aren't we? Yes, we are. Geometry nodes. How are we realizing the instance? Instance. Object. Switch. Set material. Oh, we're not realizing the instance. Why not? But it's not showing up, though. Object. Point. Collection. Object. No. Interesting. Seed. Oh. Apparently it's not doing well with the lights. Oh, right. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, it's not doing a darn thing. What the Oh, as an instance. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, let's back that up a bit. There we go. Okay, so the object just needs to be as an instance. There we go. There we go. And then this should have... Oh my gosh, too much light. Alright, point, and let's bring this guy down a bit. Oof. There we go. Okay. Much better. Now we got some fireflies in here kind of shining on that metal there. I don't know why there's no fireflies in the nether, but there is now. There is now! Thank you very much for that follow there, Sam. Go live. Thank you. Golden live. Golden live. Yeah, that gives a little bit of shiny onto that. And then we can add in... Maybe we can rotate these guys a little bit too. That might be an idea. So instead of just having them nice and square, let's rotate them too. Yeah, we just need a random value. That's all we need. We need a random value. We want to do a float, and we want to bring it down in the negatives, bring it up in the positives. Let's do a random vector, because we don't want to rotate it in a certain direction, though. Rotation. There we go. We don't want a lot in terms of the Z direction. And we don't want a lot in terms of the X direction. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Look at that. That's much better. And I just want a little bit of rotation. There we go. Well, let's bring it down to negative direction and then positive direction. There we go. That's much better. And maybe a little bit on the Z. A little bit on Z and the X. But not too much. Yeah, not too much. There we go. Now we can take this guy, we can just duplicate him. We can, like, move him to another section. Up here, maybe. Put him against the wall. Up here. Yep, there we go. Grab Shift-Z. I can put you there. Thank you very much for the follow there. Renegade. Oh, YYC. However you want. Alright, thank you. We need more points on this guy. I think we could probably have a bunch of these guys. Let's do a bunch of them as though it were like a wall up here. Yeah. Let's do a layout. Ah, I like that. I like that. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. You got our little reflectiveness on the metal there. We got some light shining in from whatever this building is over here. We got our bridge. Our bridge that goes up to the next section. Whoops. And then we got our bridge over here that goes over to that next section. Is that into the wood? I don't think so. You need to go grab X. You need to go to there. There you go. I love these procedural bridges. Love them. Okay. So we're getting something. All the proceduralism that you can ever get. If any of you guys want this for free, download. We'll be uploading this stuff as soon as these prompts are done for NodeVember. I have some of them already up there, and they're a bit messy in terms of nodes. I mean, this guy right here. There we go. This guy, well, he's not too messy. He's not too messy. Is there anything that I really made here? I mean, this got pretty messy. That one got pretty messy. This, thankfully, yeah, there's not too much that's messy around here. We've reused a bunch of stuff that we've already created before to make the node system that we have. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Goblin Armory. Let's go ahead and give it a save. Alrighty, it's past 7 o'clock. If we want to add more to the Goblin Armory, we'll probably do it tomorrow. And, what else? Other node system are we going to have to make tomorrow? We did Goblin Armory. We might add more to that, but we're going to do into Troll Pantry. And Hobbit... Hobbit... Atler? Atelier. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look up what that means. Hobbit Atelier. Atelier. What is a Hobbit Atelier? Alright, onwards. Let's see, where are we gonna go off to? Where are we going to go off to? Who am I following at the moment? Could be going off that way. Oh! It's not a Bob Ross. It's not a Bob Ross, but it is very close. I like this. I like this. Okay. It's close. Let's do a raid message. If you are not subscribed, there is the message for you. And let's go ahead and get some emojis on here. Get some tail swishes. And some heart hogs. And some tail bobs. There we go. Do one of those. Yeah, we're going to do Andy. Yep, we're going to do an Andy raid over to them since Bob Ross can't be raided. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. We want to do Twitch right now into Andy. Where are we going? Come on, Andy Ray.